fair. We kept running, tried to hide away. Can you hear? War is coming, beckoning our
The musket is
fate.
my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful.
Primogem Hunt 7. Hope we get lucky, boys. At everyone on the Discord, bitches. Oh god, I can't feel my liver. Let me warm up my throat. Mimi. P is for priceless, to look upon your faces. E is for extinction, all your puny races. R for revolution, which will be televised. F is for how fit you are. Now allow me to reprise. E is for eccentric, just listen to my song. C is for completion, that I've waited for so long. T is for the terror upon you I'll bestow.
May I present?
My name is Perfect Cell, and I would like to say hello. This is Primogem Hunt number 7, which is lucky number 7, so I'm hoping we get lucky on this stream. And so far it is pretty lucky because I've got my voice back, unlike Primogem Hunt 6 last night. I don't know, I was like slightly sick or something, but then, I don't know, I just feel better now. And I ain't tired or anything, I feel like oh god, no, yeah, suck it. What you thinking about now? What you thinking about now? What you think is gonna go down back? You ain't never should've called, should've called. You ain't should've ride off feel fair. Badger all, badger all, badger all that. Badger all, badger all, badger all that. You ain't never should've called now. Ain't thinking about now. What you think is gonna go out back? Badger all, badger all.
Let's nip that in the bud.
I want like a cowboy song or something.
Drop your weapons.
Hey Billy! Hey Billy! Hey Billy! Hey Billy!
Oh, one thing after one with the force.
Hey Billy! Hey Billy! Hey Billy! Hey Billy! Hey Billy!
You.
Hey Ron! Hey Billy! Is that it? I only have you two. That was quick. Shit! Hey, wanna say something cool? Yeah, I've got a gun. Ha! No way, I gotta shoot you, I gotta shoot one of you. There we go! That's what I'm talking about. I got him. It's such a cool thing. It's not a weapon. Okay. We're getting better weapons for the characters tonight. Alright. Makes sense? Makes sense. And I got a new one from the freaking knockoff battle pass for Farina. And we've been upgrading it for like the past 10 minutes. Yes, I know, I've been upgrading Farina off-stream, sue me. Okay, we've got to make some of those. So, we need like 3, so let's head on over to Mondstadt. Okay? Okay. Any complaints? No complaints? Okay. Why am I talking so loudly? Like, I'm so hyped. We got Chevreuse. She has a gun. Do you see how cool this shit looks? I mean... You are one sturdy bitch, aren't you? And it sucks because she's a polearm character. Do you see that weapon on the back? Why didn't they make an exclusive weapon for the frickin' character with a gun? Like, she can shoot a gun, and then her weapon is a polearm. Are you kidding me? Anyway, now that that rant's over, I don't know what these are for. Maybe talents or something? Wait, Mona? Mona. Why is she called Mona? She ain't Mona, is she? God, I hope not. What you thinking about now? What you thinking about now? What you think is gonna go out back? What you thinking about now? What you thinking about now? What you think is gonna ride out filthy? Badger all, badger all, badger all that. Enhance. Oh, I need 6 of those fuckers now. Great. Three? I can make 3. Are you fucking with me? Throat's a little dry. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just...
Stop right there!
Stop right there! Oh, boy! I feel like I'm going to die. I'm kidding. God, that's a cool sword. That's such a cool fucking sword. That one's cool too, though. What's that from? Level 60 Ruin Guards and Ruin Hunters? Oh, really? Why is there one there? A giant alien war machine? Alien war machine, humanoid war machine. Well, they drop artifacts, so who cares? Let's go kill a robot. Y'all already know we're using Chevreuse, right? I mean, think about it like this. She can hit its weak spot a single time. When we're done upgrading Farina's weapon, we're upgrading Chevreuse in general. Like, talents and all. What you thinking about now? What you thinking about now? What you think is gonna go out back? Badger all, you don't see me! Right.
Final warning!
Pew! Hiya, Billy. Hey, Billy. Hey, Billy. Hi, Billy. Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the
Bonk.
force.
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Take this.
Bonk. Bonk.
You asked
Bonk.
for it!
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
I hear
Bonk.
everything. Here.
Boom.
Stop right there!
Die. Oh, we making Chevreuse deal the final blow. Y'all already know. I'm pulling up. Everyone dying. Me included. That should be doing more damage, I feel like.
Can't see.
1, 2, 3.
I'll uproot you.
I feel like he should be taking more damage than that.
Final warning.
Die.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Oh, that should have worked better. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was weird. Anal probe. I'm glad she didn't die when I said anal probe.
Stop right there.
You know, I thought they would have done more. Why is he just sitting there?
Drop your weapons.
There we go. That's more like it. What you think about now? What you think about now? We didn't get enough. We can make a chaos core? Excuse me? How does one craft a chaos core? How are these two allowed in Fontaine? I mean in Mondstadt. Like, they are Fatui. They evil. Chaos core, chaos core. I can craft chaos cores? Screw making double the product, I won't. I wonder what these are for. These are like character leveling things. What did Ollie just send me?
Defeated by a girl.
Ma'am! Worst timing. thinking about now? What you thinking about now? What you think's gonna ride? That's filthy badger. Oh, badger, oh, badger, oh, they. Why do my earbuds keep having fucking seizures? All right. Now that I have your attention and your spines. Alien life core. Da, da, da. Wait a sec. Alright. Let's go. Let's go over here. Let's go fight a child. Or let's go fight child, I meant. Yeah. Knock, knock. Will you give me a memory solvent? Good. Will you give me a memory solvent? Ooh, you'll give me memory solvent plus these pops. We're doing level 70. Who to bring? We'll bring Chevreuse for the elemental reaction.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well, then,
Shut up.
amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Cowering already?
Justice will prevail! This can't be!
Oh, cool. She's dead already. Did you just fucking dodge my attack?
Yeah.
Do you have the audacity to dodge? My attack.
Take this!
I'm over here. Hi, bud. Hi, bud.
Try this.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna die.
Can't see?
Hi, bud. Hi, bud.
So quick to
Hi, bud.
flee.
I'll
Hey, bud.
uproot you.
Well, I thought he was gonna go into his second form. Okay.
You've made some.
Then I'll just hit you.
Guess I should take
There
it
you
easy.
go. That's more like it. And now he's got the half mask on. Ooh, that means he's scary.
I've not finished my research.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna die.
Echo in song! Stop that!
Lightning flash!
Yeah, please stop that. Sir, 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 sir. Oh no.
Here! No use hiding.
I made a terrible mistake. Let me just grab these. Please, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You
This is
little.
not the end.
Heal, please. Heal, please. Heal, please. Now, this is unfair.
I still couldn't do.
Motherfucker.
I present.
Okay, it's gonna be one of those days. Pepper Hush.
State your business here. Drop your weapons.
Pepper Hush.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Ayo.
Lightning flash!
Pepper, go.
One with the forest. Oh! Yeah.
How unbecoming.
Take this!
You can't even hit me. That's how bad you are. But I got hit by that?
Let's nip that in the bud.
Try this.
And shroud!
You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Here! Can't see? Keep up. I hear everything.
How does the Dendro do so much damage?
All you do is run. Thunderclap! Lightning flash!
Eyes on me!
One with the forest.
Now, if Dendro is doing damage, then I'll just keep using Dendro. Hold still.
Let's nip that in the bud.
You've got some skills.
Yoo-hoo!
Die.
Break! Take this!
He's roiding out. You fool, this isn't even my final form. Behold, Goku. This is perfect, Frieza. I've got Way Down We Go playing on my earbud. So this is so cool.
So, don't you dare disappoint me. Foul legacy, the devouring deep.
Just saying, he's got a pretty good daddy voice when he's got the mask on. Oh, he playing drunk days. Paimon, help me! Can you believe that light is just from his mask? How nice of him to let me wait
I present.
for me to heal. Like, that is just so kind of him. He is such a caring person. Like, watch, the moment I enter this. Yep. There, can control my mind. Play.
Keep up. I hear everything. Lightning flash!
Can't control my body.
Bury you. Dust to
Did you just fucking dodge me? Excuse you? The Traveler's weapon does more damage on bosses because he's the main character.
Stop that!
Hey, wanna see something cool?
How dare you!
Don't you fucking dodge me. Go on. Go on. Don't you fucking hit me.
die. Lightning flash!
You idiot, you missed me.
Strike a pose!
Over here. God, I love fighting child. I love fighting childs. I mean, children. I mean, child. I mean, fuck. Please tell me I got it. Please tell me I got it. I didn't get it. Are you kidding me? I went through all of that boss fighting. And I didn't even get the item I needed. And it only lets me do it once a week. Oh my god, I'm gonna punch something. I'm gonna... Oh, I'm... Relax, Alex. Relax. Relax. Let's do a domain. Let's do a domain. Okay? Just calm down. Pull out the gun character. Knock, knock. Any bitches home? Oh yeah, be killing some people. Y'all ready? I am. If we have to fight any spiders, I swear to God, I'm leaving. Hi, boys.
Can't see?
1, 2, 3. This is a good. This is a shock. Bonk. I love shooting people. It's so funny.
One with the forest.
1, 2. You deserve the death sentence. Yes, you.
Hands where I can see them.
Take this. Let's nip that in the bud.
Dunk, 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 dunk.
Enshroud.
Hey, Billy. Hey, Billy. Hey, Billy.
Stop right
Hey, Billy. I love doing that. Hey, Billy. That was the easy part. Now to deal with this bullshit. Puzzles. I suck with puzzles. Is this it? Is this all I have to fight? Are you kidding? No, there's gotta be more. I have to fight these idiots? Bonk!
Another test subject.
That's so funny.
world collide.
Oh, did you? Who threw that?
I hear everything. One with the
Alright,
forest.
y'all dying.
Justice will prevail.
Bellowing thunder. Take this.
I knew that wasn't the end. Are y'all the end? Oh, no, it's up there.
Strike a pop.
Let's nip that in the
Bonk.
bud.
Bonk! Bonk! Man, y'all easy to kill. Y'all drop like paper. Any food in here? I'll go over there in a second. Did I just get shot by something? No? How do I get over there? It gets closer though, right? Okay. This is gonna suck. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. I almost fell. Oh, thank God. Not again. Really? Y'all going already? Y'all ain't even gonna wait for me to get over there? Oh, y'all dying.
There's still.
Oh, shit. Really? Oh, y'all really gonna... Suck brick, kid.
Time to shine.
I'll uproot you.
All of you are dying. Every single one of y'all idiots. Thought you were dead. There we go. That's more like it.
Let's
You
nip
too.
that in the bud.
Don't think I forgot about you. Hey, Billy.
Picked the wrong test
That's
subject.
everyone, right? Motherfucker. How is there more? I know I complained like 5 seconds ago about saying, oh, there isn't enough. But now I'm complaining because there's too much. This shit's stupid. Okay. Is it a ruin guard?
Another test subject.
Oh, hell. You're not throwing dirt in my face. Not again. But I'm home again long after I had done what I'd done. What's become of them? I thought their souls were gone. Something's wrong, so I need to put an end to everyone. Everyone. 2, 3, 5 nights, 5 innocent lives I took before their time.
Stop right there.
It's alright. I'll be fine. Even though they died, a part of them survived. I'll make them unalive.
Following thunder.
It's alright.
I
I'll
hear
be fine.
everything.
Safe inside. When you hide remains,
Drop
what
your weapons.
remains? Just a remnant of a soul
Can't see.
inside a shell. I can tell by destroying them, but this time there's no goal. Like before, wasn't pretty,
approve
but
you.
it needed to be done for my son. 2, 3, 4, 5 lives. Thought that they were mine. I can't believe my eyes. It's alright, I'll be fine. Running out of time. I think that I can find a place where I can hide. It's alright, I'll be fine. Safe inside. I recognize him anywhere. The purplish figure was bigger and quicker than me. And I thought it was dreaming. He looked like a demon, and I remember bleeding and screaming. I figured nobody could hear me before he could get me. He was gonna die.
I hear everything.
Disagree, he was
Keep
gonna
up.
die.
Stop right
He'll
there.
never be free until he dies. 5 lives gone before their time. Now there's the same line. It's alright, I'll be fine. Not sure I survived. I don't think
I'll
that
approve
I
you.
died. I'm only half alive. It's alright, I'll be fine. Stuck inside. La 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 la. It's alright, I'll be fine. La 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 la
I hear
la
everything.
la 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 la. It's alright, I'll be fine. Stuck in my own trap. Bones are crack as my lungs collapse. Remember that I'll always come back. I don't know why I felt like singing. I just felt like singing that. Oh god, I thought we were under attack for a second. It's just water. I'm losing my sanity. Oh, there's an air current? Oh, this place is the shit. Yay. Wait, the battle pass it. It's about time, fellas. It's been way too long, but I'm home again long after I had done what I'd done. What's become of them? I thought my souls were gone. Something's wrong, so I need to put an end to everyone. 2, 3, 5 nights, 5 minutes, and looking for the time. It's alright, I'll be fine, even though they die. I should level up Bei Dao. Oh my god.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
We are but machines, but baby, life into a growing home full of new friends. Nothing but only blood that's flowing. Here is our new father, here's a yard of our wonderland. He made us into what we become. 2, 3. Thought that they were mine. I can't believe my eyes. It's alright, I'll be fine. Running out of time. I think that I can find. We're just gonna wait to heal. It's alright, I'll be. Look at how pretty that is. What's that? That's not the Jade Chamber. What is that?
Stop right there.
I've never seen that before. Y'all see that thing in the sky, right? Like right above Farina's crown? That's freaky. Okay. We're gonna fight a Minecraft block now. I wish I were kidding about that.
Strike a pose.
Hey, Billy. Can you stop trying to fist me?
Drop your weapons.
Hey, Billy.
Enshroud.
Don't go yet. Don't shield yet. Don't shield yet. Yes.
Let the world come alive!
Oh, you fuck.
Shower me with praise!
What? What? I sound like Tom. Things going on,
Stop
just
right
look
there.
around.
Let's nip that in the
It
bud.
is on the rise, and there's blood
Can't
all
see?
over the ground. There's on the blindfold pull. We must remind them what's in store. We've got them now, just
Drop your
break it down a
weapons.
little bit more.
Strike a pose!
I said, hey, you, feed the machine, bring him up, back down to their knees. No time to waste, your mind is lazy. Ain't gonna make it out alive today. I said, hey, you, boys in the
One with the
well,
force.
watch it all burn, take it straight to hell. He's got the whole world in his hands. It was nice to know you. We've all been down, come on.
I
Stop
hear everything.
trying to fist me. I said.
Warning!
Did I just hit an electro boss with an electro attack? This shit's like Pokemon. Water don't work on water. Stop it!
Enshroud.
Clones,
One with the
clones.
forest.
Come on. Yes. We did it, boys. Excuse me. Okay, good. We got the lightning prisms. I don't know where to get that. We should level up Chevreuse. We should actually do her talents. God damn it. I can't level her up until Wednesday? Really? Who designed this system? They do the same thing. No. Arm cross. Thinking. She's shy. That's adorable. She's shy also. Hey. She's thinking. She's being proper. He's confident. He's saying hey. He's confident. She's confident. She's confident. He's confident. She's confident. She's thinking. She's got her arms crossed. She's thinking. She's being he's being formal. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. She's thinking. We don't talk about Lisa. She's confident. She's confident. She's being formal. She is also being formal. She's confident. She's got her arms crossed. She doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. I love the little attention to detail like that. What it needed to be done for my son. We should get a weapon for Chevreuse. Yep, that's what we're doing, boys. Is there another talent domain? There are like 3 of these frickin' domains. Trounce domains. To get this one item we need. Wait a sec. There is one other place I know. I don't wanna. But we may have to.
How brilliant!
Oh god, this is gonna suck. I don't think you guys understand how much this is about to suck. We're about to fight someone called Senora. Yes, she has a Mexican name, and if that's any indicator of how this is gonna go down, then you already know that we're dead. Because this boss is just gonna suck. I'll show you. We'll just watch. We're gonna fight the level 60. This is how bad this is gonna be. Oh god, I told myself I'd never fight this boss again, but... Yeah, Senora! She's hot and cold, she's like Todoroki. You're trembling. Is it the cold? Or just cowardice? Yeah, I've got this crap memorized. Oh, you...
Stop right there.
Yeah, eat lead, kid.
Can't see?
I haven't come in here with Tainari yet, so...
Keep up.
She has the stupid warmth thing. Oh god, no, I forgot about this.
Into the frozen void.
No, don't attack the warmth! Oh! Oh, my clones just sabotaged me. My little things just sabotaged me. Oh my god.
You asked for it. Let's nip that in the
Bonk.
tactless rodent.
Bonk.
Keep up.
Did I just get called a rodent? Have you seen your outfit? You look like you went to a Mexican version of J.C. Penney's.
Take this.
Let my name echo in song.
Is this what you thought Gucci looked like? Because I'm gonna be honest, this really ain't Gucci.
I hear
Hey, wanna see something cool? It's called a gun.
Lightning flash.
Bonk.
Can't see?
Stop shooting me with crystals.
Stop right there. Take this.
Oh my god, I hate this woman. This is actually going better than when I had to do it in the story. Oh, yeah, okay, just bury me alive, why don't you?
Uproot you. Keep up. Here. Into the frozen void. Drop your
Hi.
weapons. And who do you think you are?
Yeah, who do you think you are? Swouse.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Can you stop running?
Into the frozen void. Stop right there.
That hit her? That hit her! That hit her! Oh my god.
One with the forest. Yeah. Lightning flash.
Want to say something cool?
Time to pull some weeds. Drop your weapons.
Where's the moth? Where's the moth? Where's the moth? Where's the moth? Where's the mafia?
Can't see?
We need to hide from the mafia. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. This is going badly. Look at how cool this looks. Do you guys see this? Warning. Demonic presence level... Threat level 5 entering main laboratory. Yeah, I could have sworn she was the strongest, but apparently she's the 8th strongest. Still processing that.
The Shelby.
Take this.
Pepper, I will smack you upside the head. Okay, Chevreuse, you're kind of useless right now. Stop attacking the water things. Oh my god.
One with the forest.
I don't think you can use a whip on me, ma'am. That kind of crap was ended in the 18th century.
Shower me with praise.
I'll uproot you.
And it appears as though I'll just have to take you out before you take me out. Based off how this is going, should not be a problem. Can you stop whipping me? I'm white. I don't mean that. I don't mean that, chat. I don't mean that, chat. I just can't think of any jokes to say right now, and that's the one that came to mind for some reason.
Strike a pose.
Oh, we're about to win. We're about to win. Can I do this without losing any characters? That'd be so cool. But knowing my luck with this kind of crap, I'm pretty sure most wounds will heal. Okay, she just threw a black hole at me. Casually. So, you know, processing that. Shock and roll, 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 come on. Get your Balenciaga ass back over here. Stop shooting the water things. I need those to survive.
I'll bury you. I've not finished my research.
Brina? Fuck her shit up. Fuck her shit up. Fuck her shit up. She's just throwing meteors.
Justice will prevail. The arc of justice is broken.
The fuck? Javla the fuck? Javla the fuck. Heal, please help. Traveler's not alive. Oh my god. I wasn't fast enough. They just broke the fucking... Kill this bitch dead. Kill this bitch dead. Die.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
And you'll never get redemption. How did I not get the item? How did I not? Oh my god. How do I fight Raiden? I want to fight Raiden again. I'm sure it's in the guide of enemies? Domains. Trans domains! Okay, let's heal up first, and I guess we're gonna go fight the god of electricity, or the Archon. You know, just another day at the office. Oh, what did you do last week? Fought a god. What, you... I'm sorry, a god? Oh yeah, there's multiple, you know. Azdaha? What is Azdaha? Yeah, I have no idea. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's go, Gab. You're normal, Raiden, right? Why does the plane of Euthymia look different? I didn't know we were going. I didn't know we were going yet. I didn't know we were going yet. Okay, you can't scare me like that. You cannot scare me like that. She's throwing shit at me.
Keep up.
A, can we talk?
Keep up.
Shattered.
I got her. First try.
Stop right there. Strike a pose.
Hold.
Let my name echo
Still.
the song. Shadow.
Well, I'm about to die
Thunder.
from a level 60 boss.
Your verdict is decided.
You.
Drop your
Bonk.
weapons.
Oh, that not good. That not good. That not good. Not good. Very not good, sir.
Your verdict is decided.
Your verdict is decided.
Desire can be broken.
She never did any of this in the story mode. I'm gonna just stay out of your sphere.
This body is eternal.
Huh? 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 How? When? Why?
Can't see. Oh, dust.
That bad. Oh no 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 no. Oh.
Let the world come alive.
La 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 la.
The final calamity.
Take this.
We're about to die.
Final warning. Do not attempt to resist.
No 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 no. Where is this Dark Souls boss?
Shower me with praise. Drop your weapons.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Fail. Stop right. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Final warning. Ugh. Strike dead. Inferior. The eye sweeps the lands. Drop your weapons. Shattered.
One with the forest. Yeah. So.
Final warning. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Shower me with praise. Strike dead. Stop right there. Obey me. This body is eternal.
What?
And shroud. Time to pull some weeds.
Oh heck no.
Perish.
One with the forest.
How dare you! Witness the final warning. Calamity.
I don't have Electro. I don't have Electro. I don't have Electro.
Don't look at me like
Oh no.
Can't see.
Stop right there! Final warning!
Keep up. One with the forest.
Is in my hand.
Oh my god.
Couldn't do it.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapon!
And Shroud.
I cannot believe I'm winning this with 2 long-range characters.
Keep up.
Strike
I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here.
Bury you.
Stop right there!
I'll uproot you. One with the forest.
Absurd!
Not absurd.
Eye sweeps the lands.
Drop your weapon!
Shattered.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Can't see?
Stop right there!
One with the forest.
You stay away.
Lightning, obey me.
No respect for the law!
Oh no.
This body is eternal.
Who do you think you are? I've not finished my research.
All right. Hold up. Let's try it again.
Final warning!
Thunder.
I'll bury you.
Absurd.
Lightning flash.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
And Shroud.
Illusions are but distractions.
Keep up.
Shattered.
One with the forest.
Stop right there!
Thunder.
I'll uproot you.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Can't see?
Absurd. All desire can be broken.
Yoo-hoo!
I hear everything.
Drop your
world,
weapons!
a fleeting shadow.
I refuse to believe I survived that.
This body
Let
is
lightning
eternal.
echo in some...
Okay, well that makes sense because I'm about to not survive this.
And Shroud.
All obstacles.
What a drag.
Perish.
Strike a pop! My arc of justice is broken.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
Perish.
Yeah.
Purge all obstacles.
Oh, one thing after
blade.
Take this!
Yoo-hoo!
And shroud!
Eternity is in my hand.
Right, this one.
Yeah! This is not the end. I hear everything.
Probably down to 2.
Let my name echo in song! Strike a pose! Ah,
One with the forest. So. Keep up.
Oh lord. I'm about to be
Lightning
1 fish, 2
flash.
fish. Dead fish, dead fish.
Can't see.
Evasion is futile.
I'll uproot you.
Inferior.
yoo-hoo!
The eye sweeps the lands.
So. Yeah.
Shattered.
So. Lightning flash. One with the force.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Yeah. I hear everything. Keep up.
Dead.
You fool, they're heat seeking.
Take this.
Time to shine!
I've never fought this version of Raiden before.
Flowers haven't bloomed yet.
Oh hell.
Ah, stop that!
Perish.
Lightning flash.
I feel like that shit's done more.
Strike a pose!
Witness the final calamity.
Oh my god.
Yoo-hoo!
Ruin follows my blade.
Take this.
Eternity is in my hand.
Ah,
Lightning flash.
Perish. Inferior.
It's right there. She's 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 right there.
let the world collide!
Yeah.
Now's the time to do massive damage.
Lightning flash.
Strike dead. The eye sweeps the lands.
Ah, may I...
Inferior. Strike dead.
Don't you run from me. Please run away.
Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
I'm almost fully healed, you bitch.
Inferior. Lightning.
Take
Don't you
this.
dare. Don't you dare go back in that form. Don't you dare. You little
Body is eternal.
How dare you!
I'm gonna have to have the Traveler buff attack.
Perish.
Shower me with praise!
Lightning flash!
I should not have used that attack. What if she does the shield thing? What if she does the shield thing now?
Witness.
Yoo-hoo!
Final calamity.
This one.
Ah.
There is no escape.
I was gonna say, she wouldn't do it twice in a row, would she? Would she?
Perish.
Lightning flash!
Inferior.
Oh yeah, we win in this.
Purge all obstacles.
Time to shine!
Thunderclap! Here! Yeah! Yeah!
Ah.
Only emptiness awaits.
We did it. I don't know how this will go, but it should be fine.
One with the forest.
What the fuck?
Bow before me, worm.
Drop your weapons!
Churn.
Yoo-hoo!
And shroud. Keep up. Insignificant pest.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
My endless cycle. Let's nip that in the bud. What a drag. One with the forest. Feeble human.
Final warning!
Perish!
This can't be the end.
Worthless insect. At my command, you shall fall.
World collide!
Yeah. Perish! Keep up. I've not finished my research. Wordless insect. Feeble human.
Oh, I see how it works.
Here. My endless cycle begins!
Someone help me!
Feeble human! Perish! Insignificant pest!
Time to shine!
Take this! At my command, you shall... Worthless insect. My body! It's...
It uses all the elements? No, please tell me that was it. Oh my god. Huh. Oh fuck.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
I don't even want to fight it.
Lightning flash! Kneel! Burn to oblivion!
I feel like we should break these. I feel like we should break these. I feel like we should break these. I don't know what they are, but...
Reality is pain!
This is trouble! Don't look at me like this.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Lightning flash! Burn to oblivion!
bunch of bullshit. Okay.
Take this!
They're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
And Shroud!
Yeah, get overloaded, you fuck.
Can't see? I hear everything!
Final warning!
Lightning flash! One with the forest.
Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail!
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Yeah, it says I was talking about in yesterday's stream.
Shower me with praise!
These rift hounds were used to bring like these giant monsters into the land of Teyvat in the past. So the fact that they're at the sacred Sakura speaks that the sacred Sakura had something to do,
And Shroud, keep up.
like historic.
I hear everything. Following thunder.
Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryo Commission needed help! Come on, travelers, you can take them! Let my name echo in song!
And Shroud.
You asked for it! Drop your weapons!
Shivers is such good help. I'm not saying that because she's new, I'm saying that because she really is.
Can't see? Lightning flash!
Can we please have some help? This isn't the
Torn to
cut.
oblivion.
Oh, this is a cutscene. Huh? What? Huh?
Shogun?
The Shogun?
No, could also be A.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time.
It's
We've
A!
seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryo Commission crisis.
Okay, so
What are you
it's more
doing
like
out and
A.
about?
It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What brings you out this time?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come.
What
Last
is
time
to
we
come?
took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Good.
Makes sense.
Good to get outside.
You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
It doesn't seem like a matter needing the Archon's attention.
If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But Rift Hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
That's kind of what I was talking about.
Yes. 500 years ago,
Huh?
a great catastrophe befell Inazuma.
When I hear 500 years ago, I get scared because that's when Kanra fell.
Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land.
That's what I'm talking about.
Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
I knew it!
So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh,
It really does.
After we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
Oh, Conria.
Color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
That's concerning. Or Trump's domain. Or not Trump's domain, just a normal domain. But I would have figured it would have been down here. I already found the marks. What else does it want me to do? Y'all heard that wolf, right?
Take this!
The fact that the grass here is blue is worrying. Arun?
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. the Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing?
Good question.
Huh?
Huh?
What's this?
Someone injured?
Maybe dead people? But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
Okay.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
We can interact with the ghosts? What?
Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What monsters?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness.
Oh, 500 years ago.
Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path.
That's...
Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
Why does it sound like Demon Slayer?
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now, there's no time left.
Nuh-uh, we
The
fighting.
Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves.
The Shogun's
I
gone?
don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our
Where
hope,
did she go?
then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun?
Yes, it's the Shogun.
You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma
Yeah,
at peace.
but the war's
as you
been
will
over
no
for
doubt
500
remember.
years.
There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Oh, he got made into confetti?
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma.
Oh my god.
Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's melting, he's melting. Oh, what a world, what a world.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
Yeah,
If
that
I
was
am
kind
not
of
mistaken,
dark.
What we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land.
What do you
The
mean,
sacred
buried?
sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity.
That's some
An
bullshit.
entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
Wait, the same thing happened to that dusky Ming Kitsune fox thing,
So
was
the
it?
memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
He also mentioned that the Shogun, aka you, were absent. You mind explaining?
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria.
Ooh,
The disaster
Kanria
in
lore.
Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late. Otherwise, it would spread to all of Tevat.
I thought it did
But my
spread to all of
friend,
Tevat.
Kitsune Saiku reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So where did you go?
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma.
Jesus.
In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then,
Sad.
Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey.
Is this the loss that Yaimiko might have mentioned?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss.
I know that's sad and all, but you have to understand, you are the literal god of electricity. You are so overpowered that it should not have been hard to fight those monsters, despite how many there were. Like, I've seen your power. You have defeated an army in front of me in a slice. You can do some Susanoo crap from Naruto with 6 electric arms or whatever, and you have a giant sword. You should not have problems.
All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
So you're no longer stuck in the past?
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fight as Inazuma's god. It is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Wish we could learn more about the disaster of Kanria. Oh shit, wait, I've got comments on? Oh, hey. Wait, where the hell do I have to go? I have to go over here. Hiya. Let's see if we can kill some dogs. That sounds horrible out of context. I'm not John Wicking anyone.
As expected, there are a
Oh.
load of rift hounds here too.
That was scuffed.
Leave them to me.
I'm about to whip some. Nah, they got the battle music playing.
Paimon coming
Oh yeah. Oh, you wish to fight me? Oh, you got one too? Cool. I'm actually playing on a PS5 right now. The battle was over that quickly. Are you kidding? Christmas? No, wait, I turned off the dialogue. I can't hear the words now. No! I'm conserving my energy. The roots are damaged. Oh, that's cool. Good for you. Okay, we're fighting over this. I hate to skip over this, but oh, okay, bye, Brody. Oh. Oh, this place. Oh, there were buildings? I thought this was like a shrine or something. No, this is where people lived? Oh, shit. Oh, it's funny. He stayed behind because he was like, I'm in no danger. He's dead. If that doesn't tell you what happened to him. Oh, God. Okay. I'm sorry, but I have to skip over. The dialogue is muted. I hate myself for muting the dialogue. We know where to find a tea set. Totally. Okay, we're fixing the dialogue now. We're doing it now. We're doing it now. Now. 3, 4. Shut up. Yes, I can hear Paimon. Shut. Where'd you go, Paimon?
A cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much, and it makes Paimon...
It makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for...
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun.
Oh, and you heard the tremble in his voice. And the almighty Shogun.
From the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler.
Oh no.
Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence.
Oh my God.
Right away.
I can't tell if he's a simp or not, but this is funny.
It's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you that the tea master used to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described
Wait.
doesn't sound anything like you at all.
Was it the Shogun before her? Wasn't her sister the Shogun?
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon.
I knew it.
Who was also my sister.
I knew it.
Raiden Makoto. He
Raiden
may well have had
Makoto.
an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
Things constantly changing and stuff.
Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Dreams, or in other words, ambitions.
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars.
I remember that.
This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Am I the only one that thinks that her eyes look so freaking cool? Like, look at them. They've got like a blue pupil with purple around it. It's like a Rinnegan from Naruto or something.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Yeah, no kidding.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course.
Makes sense.
Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
Yeah.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
It seems more in line with how humans view the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Well, she was the older
You're
sister.
starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity.
Yeah, you tried to kill us. I remember.
But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
Just take it.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
I like how, like, there are two Raidens. Disc. There are two Raidens, as everyone knows, I think. There's the puppet called Raiden Shogun, and then there's the consciousness, or whatever it is, called A. And we're dealing with A right now. Raiden Shogun is more robotic and doesn't do all this stuff. A is just so much more chill and stuff. I just like it. We're back. God, I love the trees. Where'd he go?
Hey, where'd he go?
I just said that,
He
Paimon.
wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Wouldn't put it past him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
Aww.
So we won't get to drink his tea?
I doubt we would have been able to in the first place.
Didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
Paimon. Paimon, please stop crying. I'm gonna
The
cry.
information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Let's make our own tea.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea.
No. No. I've heard what Yaimiko has said about you, Raiden, and from what I can tell, you are horrible at cooking.
I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
If you say so.
The tea is ready. Please give it a try.
I'm
so
scared.
many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
You don't need to. I understand.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other
Makoto.
friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may.
A heavier topic
The
than
events
eternity.
of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She
Oh.
died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me.
The former Electro Archon. A god died at Conria.
Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening...
Makoto had already...
Yes. It was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell.
I'm gonna cry.
I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
Huh?
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
Wait, what do you mean appeared? It's always been there, hasn't it?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it, and yet its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Well, you see, simply put, based off the laws of anime, Makoto's power made a tree appear somehow.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the
Not
fact
the
that she is
music.
gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
I know the pain of separation, too. I'm here looking for my sister.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Oh, that's right, yeah. Lumine was at Conria 500 years ago, apparently. Have you seen my sister before?
Sister? I had heard that you were looking for your family.
You know, blonde,
You mean
looks
to
like
say
me.
that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Yeah.
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
Please don't kill me.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over.
What I want to know is, where was Conria originally located? I can't find it anywhere where it might have been.
And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess.
Yeah.
Both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
I'd like to know if the tea was good or not, though.
We should go. Let's keep following.
Very well.
Wait, where are we going?
Based
Where are we
on
going?
my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
You believe. Okay, I get it. Stop moving the camera. I want to get a Sakura bloom. Do it go down or do it go up? We'll go up. I don't think we went the right way. Especially since it's telling me to go this way now. Okay. I see this mark. I see that mark.
Lightning flash!
Don't know why I did that. I completely forgot we were chasing Rift Hounds. I'm gonna be honest. These story quests are actually pretty fun. Shh. It's Wabbit season.
Stop right there!
Oh.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey! Are you sure you're alright?
Let her...
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
Let her work through her trauma.
There is no escape.
There is no escape. The fact that she's a polearm character makes her attacks hit so much quicker.
Illusion shattered.
How did I get frozen?
Are you alright?
I'm stun locked? That didn't make sense. She don't sound alright. I think she might be traumatized. Or she is traumatized, but... You dodged my attack, dude. How does this keep happening? That looked funny.
There is no escape.
Stop dodging, you bitch. I'm going to smack you upside the head.
Shine down.
We just gotta kill this one.
Now you shall perish.
Boo blade. It ain't dead yet. They're getting closer, Raiden.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
You don't look too good.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters.
Yeah. Sakura tree?
Look, that's the same light again.
Time for another trip down memory lane. Are we about to be backed by an army?
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right.
God, she is short.
Feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Yes!
Come on, men. They're coming back for more.
Can they even attack them? They're ghosts.
It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It
Wow.
certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
I'm getting motivated. Holy crap.
Samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
So full of hope.
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts.
It's like listening to Demon
This
Slayer.
hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
Charge.
We'll help too.
Men to battle.
Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Affirmative. Bitch, I'm stronger than you. What do you mean? Affirmative.
Attack the Almighty Shogun!
Gun. I need to clip that. Gun. I don't know why that was funny.
I hear everything.
I have a weird sense of humor. Just gun.
Your weapons. Let the world come alive.
One with the fourth. Ah, I'll bury you.
Oh, that didn't do crap. Gun.
Stop right there.
Lightning slash.
Clones.
Excuse. Can't see. So. Yeah.
Gun.
You asked for it. Drop
Gun.
your weapons.
I'll uproot you.
Bow. Sword.
Take this.
Sword.
It's just
Gun.
Warning.
lightning slash.
How are there so many rift hounds? The fact that the hounds themselves are here and not the whelps is worrying. The whelps are the smaller ones. gun.
Weapons.
Don't you run from me.
Take this!
Shower me with...
Yes. We're doing good, men.
Attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
So fiercely before.
Oh,
He sounds redneck.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
Drive a Firestone.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Everyone knows how overpowered she is.
What are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Aw, that's kind of sweet, but you guys are dead, so we have no business disrupting the reality they're experiencing, really.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best.
Apparently not. You're dead, but you've got this.
The almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future.
Yeah.
What kind of threat faces Inazuma? We will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Oh. Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma.
She's getting
I should not have
sentimental.
left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
Oh, that was a cool transition.
They're gone.
Is that a promise to them or a promise to yourself?
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will.
Dishonor on
You could
you.
take the view that whatever I say to them
Dishonor
is
on their
meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines.
No, I don't
But
think
even
so.
They are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Humans are worthy of your trust.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved.
Halfway.
It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
I'd like to know where all the Rift Hounds originally come from.
Alrighty then, let's move on.
Move on. There's more to the quest? I thought this felt like a good place
On
to...
the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her.
This would be a good place to leave off the story quest, though.
What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
Eh?
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
Do you need to take a rest?
No need. She is calling me. The time has come.
What?
Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Okay, now I'm hooked. I gotta know now. Going up, going up, going up, going up. Going sideways, going up, going up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why? How long has this been here? Wait. Oh, we're back at Erumi. That's not the cave. I feel like I'm already lost. There's something about Inazuma that's just so cool. Like, it just feels like Japan. I mean, that is partially due to the fact that, like I said, every nation is inspired by a real-life country. Like, okay. God, this is so slow. Mondstadt is based off of Germany. Liyue is based off China. Inazuma is based off Japan. I mean, it's even islands. I don't know what Sumeru is based off of, and I don't want to... Africa, maybe? And Fontaine, well, obviously it's France. And the fact that they stick so close to those elements is just so cool. Like, it really feels like you're in those countries without having even seen them ever. I mean, I've never taken foot out of the U.S., but this is how I imagine Japan looked like back in the Itto period or whenever it was. Don't climb the tree. Come on. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, one more. We are only a couple of meters away. Whoa, 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 what? I'm sorry, the steps just end. Okay. OSHA would have a field day. Oh, is this the cave? Oh, this is the... What cave is this?
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
Are you alright?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Yeah, I'm kind of confused.
Follow me.
Where are we
And we never heard from the Traveler and Paimon again. Some say you can still hear their cries.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time?
Yeah, we've been sucked a lot lately.
This place.
It does look like the plane of Euthymia.
Look over there. It's another A.
Yeah?
We meet again, Traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait, Paimon knows that voice. Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait. The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse.
No, I took one for the better.
Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
This is her system to safeguard against modifications to eternity.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this.
Yeah, this is really taking... This is taking internal battles too.
Showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something? But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty in which
Whoa,
has
her
been
voice.
vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. Shattered. Oh. Inferior. Inazuma shines eternal!
Well, this music is cool.
The Kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines grow,
stop regenerating your health, you bitch.
erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Not for long. I nuked her. Oh my gosh.
Illusion shattered. Weak.
Why am I not doing damage? Why am I not doing damage? That's more like it.
The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into
Yeah, I'll just give you a
clouds.
second.
There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Illusion shattered. Inazuma
Hold still.
shines eternal.
Bitch, you dodged my ultimate. I really like this battle of conflicting philosophies.
Weak.
Stop.
Weak.
Oh.
The eye sweeps the lands. Illusion shattered.
Hold
To
still.
oblivion. Euthymia crumbles before.
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How? It's not invincible, is it?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward.
You can tell she's
This
full of will.
is
Her
my
eyes are
duty.
glowing.
No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries,
You're already out of breath.
and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
What will happen to Inazuma in the meantime?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
But can you bear to leave humanity to go alone?
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Hey. Holy shit.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do?
A has no physical body anymore and has to rely on the Shogun.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning and she forgets why she's there in the first place?
Oh
It could
no.
happen, and then she might never leave again.
We ain't about to leave her just yet.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there?
We should talk to Miko.
Help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel
Brain
bad
juice.
now. Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard.
We should talk to Yayamiko.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her.
How do you forget about someone like that?
Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Whenever you are troubled.
Oh, okay. Cool, we were just teleported here.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again. Ah.
Hola.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
Look, I'm sorry we have to keep visiting you on business. I will come visit you just for hanging out, eventually. But right now, your bestie's kind of literally going through an internal struggle.
I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Paimon, get to the point, please.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
You tell Yayamiko about everything that has happened.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
Because this duel is more serious than anything up until now. She's rushed into it without thinking.
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Well, aren't you the kind of mystical voodoo person that usually helps us out?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Knowing her?
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one.
I know it.
But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do.
Oh.
All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I didn't notice any differences.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
So you do know how to do this. Fucking liar. Sakura Bloom. Hey, we're back. We're gonna get you out.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time.
And Pylon was gonna have us force our way
This
in.
is precisely why when entering the plane of Euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
In your dreams.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
You know, just the Thunder Archon.
That's up to here with both of you! Oh, fine. Paimon's coming too.
That's what I thought.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
The power of moaning.
I say.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed.
I don't like
By
that
the
look on
way,
your face.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Well then,
Thanks.
the door's open. Hop on in.
What about
I'll
Paimon,
stay
though?
outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing
this
my
gonna
god
go
in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Yeah.
So, you better know what you're doing.
We will not fail.
That's enough chatter.
Back in we go. Oh, cutscene.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
That was awesome. Are we behind the correct Raiden?
Huh?
Hi, A. How's it going?
How can this be?
Plot.
You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
All these years. What?
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. the conclusion to that which began 500 years ago.
500.
Final duel? So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler.
Are you gonna put an end to all this?
I'm
Oh,
going
her
to
hair
be the
glowing.
start of something new.
Oh, that's cold.
The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
She's been in here 500
Energy
years.
they consume, great enough to vaporize the
Huh.
oceans and turn day into night. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever.
I will endure eternally.
Witness the final calamity. There is no escape.
I'm over here.
There is no escape. Illusion shattered. Eternity is in my hand. There is no escape.
That's bad.
Illusion shattered.
I've got to play it safe now.
Purge all obstacles.
Play it safe, I say as I almost die. Play it safe, I say as I almost die. Play it safe.
The will I carry within me will never be eroded nor destroyed. This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her.
I'm sorry, I find that funny how right above Makoto in very small font it says the previous Shogun, as if we haven't been playing this quest knowing that.
When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call Growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Muso Ishin is glowing.
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness.
Huh?
I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me.
She knew from the start.
But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
Cutscene?
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really?
The seed of the Sakura tree.
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you.
Oh.
Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
That was sweet.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
I saw wonderful things inside that place. Time was moving forward and backward at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was
Easter off?
involved in all of this.
What's Easter off?
But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all. Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
Yeah, it
The
really
sacred
did.
Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Yes.
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Perhaps this is what the Shogun meant by an inevitability of fate.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome.
I'm not
You
kissing
too
you.
have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
Hey, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then.
Yeah?
She even factored my immaturity into her plan.
You are pretty immature, I'm gonna be honest.
It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
You made a crucial contribution, too.
I just planted a seed.
Your will and hers were both indispensable.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
The final act might be a simple one, but getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. Just because the cause and effect ended up a bit back to front doesn't mean you should undervalue the part that you played.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both...
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because...
Makoto said the
Crap,
exact
didn't
same
mean to
thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will
Fair.
have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge
The
news!
Sakoku?
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key.
Oh, the Sakoku degree was to shut down the borders of Inazuma, so now we'll have trade and stuff.
I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But out of those challenges will be born new opportunities.
I'm looking forward to it. Protection of the Electro Arc. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
We did it! Yippee! I'm tired of hearing Raiden's voice. I'm sick of it already. Now I can do this, right? We have one more? What it... No. 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 Why? Why does it have to be this guy? This man... Okay. For those of you watching, this man is basically Rengoku. I'll be back. Give me like a minute or something. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm drinking too much water. do. Do-ba-da-dee-dum. Do-ba-da-dum-dum. I'm back. I got some crackers. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. One final quest before we can get back to the main story. Y'all ready to meet Rengoku? This is gonna be either great or horrible. There is no in between. Oh, general goods? What do y'all sell? Salt, pepper, onion, milk. I might need milk. What did you do in Inazuma? I went on a milk run. Knockerweed? What would I use knockerweed in? Oh. Thank you, but no. Hello, Catherine.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous. After assessing the
What else is
assignment,
new?
the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
I've been at this for a month and a half total. What do you mean? So why can't the Tenryou Commission resolve it on their own? Commission? Tenryou Commission? Shh. Commish? Commish? Do I whistle when I say SH? Why can't the Tenryou Commission? Commish? Mish? Commission? God, it's gonna be bothering me all day. Why can't they resolve it on their own?
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Itto.
An Oni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
Mm-hmm.
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind.
So why is there a
So
warrant?
it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves.
Huh?
But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
Sounds like a real ruffian. A ruffian, I do say. Pip pap cheerio, God save the Queen. What did I just say?
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in.
Uh-huh.
No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. He'll be back with that Oni in no time.
Don't you offer up my services to randos on the street?
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
He has a gang, but I have a Hulk. I mean, a Paimon.
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you.
Coward.
The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang fight.
Coward.
We are still investigating Arataki Itto's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts.
Trust me, when I find him, you'll know both.
But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Itto's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information.
Okay, we'll go ask around.
Thank you. I will await your return. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. I'm not sure who talks more, the Catherine character or Paimon.
Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this
Whoa.
Arataki Itto guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
Hello, Furia Nobaru.
Arataki Itto? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
Huh?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus.
Sounding like
on the
Rengoku,
one
kind of.
hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
Does he have a stable job of any kind?
I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself.
Are you
I keep
dying?
a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can
I
tell,
can tell.
he just
idles the day away.
When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang.
He sounds like a nice guy so far.
If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Itto fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
Not like we have anything else to do tonight. The textile shop? Seriously? The Tenryou Commission? Seriously? Okay.
Arataki Itto? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
You've got a crush on him, don't you?
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
You mean he's not smart enough?
Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
Right.
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on.
Talk about method acting.
Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
He sounds like a man-child.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Itto a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
I think I understand your point now.
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Man-child of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Just like anyone else.
We'll keep asking around.
Great, we get to talk to these pricks. I don't wanna. Tenryou Commission, what's up? Last time we talked, y'all were hunting me. So, what's up? Hey, Yusugi.
Arataki Itto. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently.
That's a nice spear you got.
He's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Itto hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yeah, what's your proof?
Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him.
How do you know it wasn't a different one?
At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start.
Did he have a motive?
Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree.
Then give it back! He was probably exacting revenge on you idiots.
At the time, Arataki Itto put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
Give it back.
You sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
The motives seem valid enough.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Itto, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Jaime remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma.
There is?
Maybe we can try asking there.
How's there a detective agency in Inazuma? Hi, Sangha.
Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Itto.
Where were you the night of the 23rd?
Him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee?
Bitch, I could buy your house.
I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, up front. Plus a further 5% of your Adventurers Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Itto is successfully caught and brought to justice.
I have that much, but that's insane.
Whoa, that's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission.
Oh, thank God.
All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventurers Guild once we have Itto. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale.
Every time.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near.
Beans?
So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, He was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's sad.
That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the crimson Oni remain now.
But the blue Oni was just an innocent little kid.
Does this story have something to do with the situation at hand, though?
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Itto is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni.
Makes
What
sense
I'm trying to
personality-wise.
tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Itto has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Itto chose to flee in that direction.
I understand, thanks for the information.
Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Your duty of scaring the shit out of me.
Question. If Arataki Itto has given in to his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength.
I can handle
Whether or
him.
not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
I can handle him.
But what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Itto is allergic to beans.
What?
In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Itto. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him.
That is the funniest shit I've ever seen. It's bad to laugh at allergies, but this man, this brood of a man, is allergic to beans.
If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
Seems a bit unfair to me.
It's fine. He's the bad guy, remember?
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky. But also, thanks. Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Itto. but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward. There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead. Wait! Could that be him? Is that Arataki Itto? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Beans!
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
I feel bad now.
Need a moment. Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that.
You can never be too careful when dealing with a fugitive.
Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you.
Sir, I have fought a god before, and technically won, so I don't. You ain't standing a chance, bud.
I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
Do you see the done look in both of our eyes? We have fought beasts so much stronger than you, probably. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt a regular folk like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
You're the one behind the robbery and the missing people, aren't you?
Yep, that's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else.
He's covering for someone.
As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves.
Questionable reasoning
Hey, what's
there.
with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
He's so goofy.
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
Show some backbone, Paimon, my god.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Itto! Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
Huh?
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So,
Just give Uncle Itto a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Itto has.
Okay, I changed my mind. I love this man.
What are you talking about?
Pylon, roll with it.
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
He's got morals. I respect that.
Uncle Itto, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Itto bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
They're rock hard.
You say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Don't be
Yep,
too long.
I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
I had no idea you were so caring towards others.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
Alright, you got a deal.
Oh, it's on! I like your style.
I like your style.
Right, first things first, I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
I might skedaddle. I have Oni Kabuto on me, like... You want proof? I got proof. I'll find it eventually. Yeah, see, I got 12 Oni Kabuto. Okay, so we gotta go up here now. Wait, that's a good question.
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside.
Just like
Most
you.
of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
Oh yeah, I played when I was a kid.
It's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
We're not bug fighting, are we?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time.
The worst part is, with his charisma, he probably will.
And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. You have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
I can't. I just got blown away by lightning. I lost my headset.
Okay,
that was hilarious.
There. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major...
That was... Look at how low my health is. I got hit by lightning. Oh my god. I love when stuff like that happens.
Just our luck. Well, hopefully that'll scare all the wimpy beetles away and leave the tough ones for us. Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My guts tell... Look! You see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Onikabuto! Now that's what I'm talking about! Huh? Oh, what the... Aw, no! Not lavender melons! Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the...
I still find it hilarious that I got hit by lightning.
As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Onikabuto.
It's kind of small.
It's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight.
But you said earlier that size matters.
Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes.
Doesn't seem to be very energetic either. Why did I just get energy?
Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent.
I was hoping we'd catch a larger beetle.
Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Onikabuto was spawned to be a champion.
Where's Paimon?
Here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one. What do you think, Itto? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter. It matches everything you said about a good fighter beetle. Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
That thing looks menacing.
This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
This will finally be the one. You've never won before over 800 battles?
Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's,
He's actually got a point.
Coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. Let's not do anything rash here.
I thought small beetles know a bunch of sick moves.
I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind.
Lightning never strikes twice, right?
Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
And have a big bug battle. Yay. This menacing music. Holy crap.
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripe!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
What is this Pokemon crap? The happy music. Oh my gosh, it's huge.
When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
They look like they fucking.
That's right! Finish it!
No, wait, I'm getting kind of hyped. Come on, you can do it, Nimble Ninja. Look at Aether in the background. Why are they twerking?
Oh, no! My little Nimble Ninja!
No.
Ha! Looks like I win again!
No, just wait.
It's my 7th loss in a row.
That's a poor track record.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Itto can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear!
That look of menace.
All right, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
Crimson Cyclone, I like that name.
Go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
That name got on quick. Why I like it.
Whoa, that one looks ultra strong.
It's also red.
But
you know.
It's still no match for you, Stripey.
All right, little guy. Use your Super Paimon Tornado!
That's a real thing now?
No. I can't believe it. I lost.
Looks like 7 was your unlucky number. Just like the number of the stream. Primogem Hunt 7.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
Partner.
See? Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Hmm?
This is for you, Daisu.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
Yeah.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
Thankfully.
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Itto.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Itto didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
It happened again. Why do I keep getting hit by lightning? That's twice now. Oh my god. Oh my god. It happened the 3rd time.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Itto, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. And the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
Uh-huh.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
If I get hit by lightning again, I swear to God.
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Ooh.
If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth.
True.
The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
So why did the Blue Oni choose to exile themselves?
Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never going to get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
Uh-huh.
What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride.
I see.
After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine.
What?
Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it.
Because they also value their own pride?
Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence.
So you're trying to buy more time.
That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryo Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him, so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again.
Why didn't you just tell us that in the first place?
I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
I'll help you.
Yep, Paimon too.
The real culprits must be brought to justice.
Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start, these two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Yeah, we are gonna get along just great.
Nice.
I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so, be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate
by lightning for a fourth
a
time.
victim of his that saw him up close.
Why do I keep getting hit by lightning?
I figure we can start by talking to him.
It's got a vendetta against me. Aether is somehow not dead yet. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Oh god. Fort Fujito. Yep. If I get hit by lightning, I swear to God. Or Archon, I guess? Raiden, please stop hitting me. No. You son of a bitch. Garu's camp? Really?
Yo, you must be Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident.
The incident.
So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally
That's strange.
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for, and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go.
How strange.
Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again!
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Again, what you all fail to understand is, I have literally fought the Archon, aka the god of your nation, and technically won. I'm not gonna be taken down by a little itty bitty gang, okay? So y'all just need to relax. Honestly, I'm kind of scared. I feel like I'm gonna be hit by lightning again.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Nazuchi Beach. Okay. So where is it? Ah. Figures couldn't be simple. No. Aw, it's not storming. I wanted to die. Wait, hold up. Omni ubiquity. Gotcha, bitch. Leave me alone. I want to get this Electroculus, though. Got him. And the flower. Perfect. Okay. Whoops, wrong thing.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while.
Alright.
If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Anytime.
Things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared.
Okay, totes yeet, yo.
Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. Alright, let's go time. Let's get them.
Yeah. Ooh, we get to play Itto? Oh, he's a great sword character, of course. Hiya, boys.
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later. Attaboy!
Huh? What you mean, reinforcements? Dang, he deals damage. Get them both. Whoa.
Stop right there!
I had to fire a gunshot.
Hey, don't even think about running.
Come here, Chris.
It's me, Arataki Itto, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
What? No.
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago?
Oh, he a crazy bitch.
Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Itto, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried.
Hey, don't insult him.
You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
That actually doesn't really solve the root problem, though.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
Yeah.
You make a good point. But Arataki Itto's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
Yeah, you idiot.
You should get your priorities straight.
No, you should.
The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are. Seize them.
Oh no, it's the Tenryo Commission.
Son of a bitch.
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
They've got us surrounded already.
Can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Battle formation!
Let's roll!
Get them both.
on, men.
Because you could say this is some
Just give yourself
bull
up,
crap.
Arataki Itto.
Oh, you going down first, Ishizaki. Oh crap.
Final warning.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many.
You shouldn't
Still
be.
haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here.
Well, I'm sorry, but why don't you let us explain the situation?
No way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do?
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt.
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us? Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go!
What?
Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no... Go! Do what you gotta do, boss.
Oh,
all right,
God.
then. Watch yourselves. As soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Hey, play to go around.
Run for it, boss!
You managed to escape.
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels... pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. Alright, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
No.
Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
I could really use Itto right now.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Bonk.
Take this.
Bonk. Hey, guess what, guys?
Stop right there.
Bonk.
Can't see?
Bonk.
I'll bury you.
Bonk. Bonk.
See no more. Here.
Drop your weapons.
Bonk.
And shroud. My blade. There's more. Finally. I'll uproot
Bonk.
you. See no more.
And
Hands where I can see 'em.
Heh.
Final warning.
There's more. Can't see? So. To the ferry. How's this? There's more.
Bonk.
Seems they
And
definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead.
There's always something waiting up ahead. Every single time.
Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared in a hidden entrance.
Well,
Yes.
well, well.
All right. I think we just found their hideout. This is going to be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Before we go in, I have a question.
Huh? Fire away.
Did you really understand where Takuya was coming from?
Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
That's good to hear.
Huh? What are you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
A little bit.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. Hi, boys.
This place is huge! Pretty fancy for a hideout.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
Bonk. Okay, it's actually pretty fun to play as. This is a load of bullcrap.
That'll be what this mechanism's for.
Very.
Oh, it's moving!
Oh, that's cool.
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
I do not trust your instincts. Your instincts just about got me killed a second ago. This is a strange device called a lever. Okay, that's some BS. How do I... Huh? Misa lost. And I have broke the cycle. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the
Let's get down to business.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't supposed to come through here. I broke it. Well, I can break these. Do 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 do. Yoink. Do 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 do. Why are there so many people in here?
On to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here.
Ha ha! Yes, Rico! Kaboom!
Alright, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety!
Get to safety!
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Is his name Daisuke?
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
Was his name Daisuke?
Oh, my little Daisuke!
Ah, we know him.
You must be Daisuke's parents!
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he alright?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
He's the one you should be thanking.
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Okay, enough with the gloating.
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
Why'd they see so many people?
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money.
For the money?
No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
No, it's about the money, Spider-Man.
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do.
Ah.
A friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Are you a teacher, a psychologist, what?
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. Anyway, you should scram.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family.
Chest, mine. Loot, mine.
A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time. Can't catch me.
Um, um, oh, thank God.
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can. Can't catch me. Attaboy!
The bullcrap stops here. Yeah, y'all ain't empowered anymore.
Go! Hey!
I've heard of some bullcrap in my day, but this is insane.
It's showtime!
It's showtime.
How's this?
Bet you think you've won, don't ya?
Yeah.
So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me.
Why?
What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of the mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke.
Oh.
Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
You'll get yourself killed too.
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Ha!
Ha. Yes, knock him
Great work,
unconscious.
Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Oh, God.
Hey, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get this sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do?
Live your life.
We've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now.
Takuya.
I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly.
They're here. We won't let them slip away this time.
How do they keep following us?
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Itto is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's... Listen, Takuya. Sacrificing your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni. And giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride.
Ooh, we hit
The
him.
Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
What? No. Oh, Takuya.
I'll take care of this. There are
Oh,
still
dang.
people in danger. Go, help them.
Okay, he got the theme song
Hey,
playing.
I got this.
Come on!
I trust in him. He's got his own theme song.
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
He's so awesome. He is so... He's so fucking cool. He's so cool. Oh my god.
We managed to save everyone. But
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. For 1 second, let me admire how cool the cutscenes are.
what about Itto and Takuya? Paimon knows they're all right.
I believe in Itto. Takuya... Oh, thank god.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow.
It looked cool,
What's
though.
up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
We didn't want to make things too easy for you, and would you shut up about the bean?
Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon... I just
Crap.
wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The shoulder touch.
Disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni.
The shoulder touch.
If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
No.
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
We don't discriminate by color anymore. That was outlawed in the 1800s.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind.
What's up with
Granny
that?
Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
Nah, don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people
Son
and
of a
property.
bitch.
Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't. Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryou Commission officers.
Ah, shit.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh my god.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryou Commission.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation?
Well, tell her everything.
Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to ya.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But,
what?
Given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Oh, thank God.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait, are unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something?
No, totally not.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, all right, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
If that'll ever be. The Beatles! The Beatles! We all live in the yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. Ah, crap, we still gotta go to Oni.
Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
Yeah. Could be worse. He could enslave children.
Don't worry. My musket can still follow in the
It happened again, man. I'm telling you, my luck on Yashiori Island ain't shit. There isn't an Electroculus up here? Huh. What the hell is that? What is that? Hello, Granny Oni.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Itto.
So, did they take Uncle Itto away?
Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke.
They're not upset that they're calling him, that he's calling him uncle.
His gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Itto helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Itto is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time.
All the time.
He looks fierce on the outside. He has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
That's what I was saying.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Itto.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Itto and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes.
You have a very calm voice.
The officials in the Tenryo Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
You sound like a 23-year-old woman acting as a 93.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Bye, Sugimoto.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me.
Do you need our help?
No. Go on ahead. Besides, once Itto is released, he'll be here to help me.
Is he always like this?
Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Itto is my pride and joy.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the Blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then
Okay, it's
he
a
left.
reanimation.
After a long time, the Crimson Oni was living happily
Oh,
with the
it's extended.
humans. But in his heart, he wanted to bring the Blue Oni back home. The Crimson Oni didn't know where to find the Blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the Blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The Blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the Blue Oni had once done, the Crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The Blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the Blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Aww.
Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Hyman took a quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange?
Yes, Paimon. That is a little bit strange. And we shall deal with it
You've been wondering about that too, huh?
tomorrow
Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go
in
and take
Primogem Hunt 8. I'm going to bed. And I hope y'all do the same. See y'all later. Bye-bye now. My name's Cleveland. Cleveland Brown. Yeah, my throat's going. Toodles.